Hold on. I'm here. I swear. I swear to you I'm here. I just forgot to turn a thing on. It used to turn on automatically, and now it doesn't, so I forgot to do it. There we go. There we go. There I am. Here I am. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, everyone. Hello. Baku Red, thank you for the follow. I'll replay your alert since it was while I was offline. There you go. There you go. That's for you. That's a little something for you there. For not breaking into my house and beating me up. Yet, maybe. Excuse me. Let me turn my light on. Oh. Damn it. Seribot should have turned those off. Thank you, Drez, for handling that for me. I didn't realize they were still on. Seribot should have turned them off when stream started, but I guess that didn't happen. Excuse me. Oh, my cat is on my desk now. Okay. First of all, not Suri, Seri, which is the, it's a bot that helps handle the hate raid stuff that's been going on. That I installed basically for this express purpose of turning on emote and sub only when I'm not online. And then it didn't do that apparently. Anyway, so we've got a couple fun things that we're gonna do before I get started. First of all, I fucked around with some hotkeys, so look what I can do now. And that'll bring me back up, and then I can get real close. Now I can get real close. Now I can go back to normal. I learned how to do some hotkey shit in VTube Studio. So, oop, not that one. This one is you can't really see me. I'm behind my chat box and shit. Is for when we're on other screens. I've got this one for when I'm chatting, and then this one for when I gotta get real fucking close and say some shit to you kids. I have remapped my other hotkeys so that they won't fuck around with my art shit anymore. Okay, they are all where I think they should be. We also have some new redeems. There are new channel point redeems. There's an Ara Ara now. There's a Get Cozy where I will put on a blanket. There's a Waste Points. Oh, okay, so Get Cozy. Get Cozy. Well, I'll do show the goods first. You see the beans. See my beans. You can see I've got a thing set up that's supposed to show when shit happens. Now there's my favorite. Oh, I have to bring up VTube Studio so I can bring it in there. Hold on. There we go. And there we go. Now I'm nice and cozy. I'm nice and cozy. I'll give you a nice ara ara. Ara ara. If you do a hydrate, yeah, I have a nice ace blankie. I love it. Oh, you want a crunch? You want a crunch? We have a crunch redeem now. Let me bring my microphone a little closer. There you go. There's some crunch.
It's drinking the water.
The hydrate redeem plays a very funny Simpsons sound that's funny forever. I love that one. Let's see. I have to complete all, and that should go away. No? Let's see. Do I have to fucking have CheersBot open to handle that? Let's get that taken care of. So I want to add sounds to more of the redeems. Let's see. Hawkbar, there we go. I am still struggling with getting... I did set up the beta of VTube Studio that connects with the Hawkbar Cheers bot, but I'm having a hard time getting them to communicate properly. So I haven't quite gotten that figured out yet. That'll let y'all do some fun stuff. Especially once I get some alternate models going, like alternate outfits and shit. Like, I really want to hook that up so you guys can redeem, like, different outfits, and it'll change my outfit. I think that would be fun. But I haven't quite gotten that figured out yet. Like, I've got it hooked up to Hawkbar, and it says that it's connected, but it won't communicate with it. So, I'm not sure what the problem is there. I'll figure it out eventually. So what else was there? What else was there that I wanted to go over? There was the new redeems. There was the hotkeys. Oh, there was merch. The merch drop happened. We had a merch drop on my Etsy shop. I will get y'all the link to the listing if you want to support the channel. This is a limited merch item. I think there are 24 sets left. There you go. So if you want to get it, it supports the channel, supports me, helps me make more merch, because we're doing that tonight. And this charm will not be reprinted. There is more stickers, but the remaining amount of stickers are going into a future sticker pack. So they are, right now they are only available in this charm and sticker set that you can get. So I think that's the basic housekeeping. So after that, there is we need to set up. Did I not have that in there? Okay. Window capture, video capture device. What would webcam be? Video? I think that would be video capture device. That would be this. Yes, okay. Sorry, I'm just getting this set up. I thought I already had this set up in this scene, but I guess I do not. So, if you were here on Sunday, you may remember that I bought something on Mandarake. I bought a little something, and now it's here. It arrived earlier today, and I would like to look at these things with you all. Move some things off of my desk. So this will be for F1. This will bring us over here. I will get down here. See, this is what the buttons are for. So what the buttons are for is now I have a consistent little thingy here where I can get real close and yell at you kids if I need to. And I can get back down in the corner. And my corner size is consistent now. So anyway, I bought some shit on Mandarake on Sunday. It is all Ryu Soldier stuff. It is a pen light, I believe these are called. And it is not... It is a... We'll look at this first. It doesn't have any batteries in it at the moment. Because I don't have any batteries in the house. But it is a pen light. I thought this was just a Ryu Soldier thing. Oh, it's upside down? Oh, I need to adjust that. It's a hero pen light for both 01 and Ryu Soldier from some stage show. It's got a little grip that says Kamen Rider X Super Sentai. Trying not to cover anything. Let me just fix this real quick. Filters. Hold on. Where is the options for this? Flip vertically. There we go. There we go. Now things will be as I see them. I have to also flip it horizontally. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, that's my desktop. There we go. There. Now it's proper. So I can't read this because it's some very fucking stylized kanji and I can't read kanji normally. But you've got 01 and Ryu Soldier. Live show 2020. Yeah, Naki's been my desktop since that fucking aired. So you've got an on button that doesn't work right now. I assume this is power and these will cycle between modes. Batteries are back here. I think it's 3 AAAs is what it looks like. It's got a little thing where you can kind of stick this down to pop all the batteries out. I appreciate anything that has those because I'm very bad at getting batteries out of things without them. So it was just a very cool little pen light that I saw that I'm like, I want this. It's not expensive. So I have this. I got a little button of my boy, my beautiful boy Bamba, who I have a horrific crush on. There we go. And he's got a little mill needle off on the side, and he goes honk. He goes honk. So this is just a pin badge that was like $2, and it was like, my boy. So this will go up on my wall later. I mean, we all better be bombasexual. He's really hot. So this will go up on my wall later. So those are just little side things that I bought. The main event is this. This is the Ryu Soldier final stage. Because of 2020, the Ryu Soldier final stage was canceled, and instead they did a voice drama recording of it and sold it with the voice recording, the script, and a pamphlet. And I purchased... I was fucking around at the end of stream on Sunday and was like, we should look on Mandarake and see if that's available, not thinking it would be. And then it was, and I was like, well, fuck. So I bought it. Because Ryu Soldier is very dear and special to me. And I really wanted to see the live show. Or I really wanted the final live to, like, be a thing that... Because a lot of people do subs of the final lives, and the final live had Nada. and Nada is my baby, who I love very, very much. So I was really disappointed when the final live got canceled, and then they announced this. There he is. There he is. They announced the final live, that they were doing this for the final live, and I was like, holy shit. And I actually was going to contact one of my friends in Tokyo and be like, hey, could you get this for me? And then I forgot to. So here we go. So here's the disc itself. It's got Ko on it. It's got the logo and all that. So the script. I have some Geki Ranger scripts. So we've got some little table of contents. I believe this is listing the actors. And then Kirame. Oh, the Kira Majors are also in this. Because these are Kirame, Redo, Yellow, Green. Sorry. I'm still a little bit illiterate. Kirame, Kirame, Blue. Jesus Christ. You'd think that knowing what the fucking colors are, I'd be better at reading this. And then, Pinku. Okay. Well, a thing about that is I may be applying to teach. But I did take 2 years of the language, mostly for fun. And I just haven't practiced in 2 years since then, so I've forgotten a lot of things. That is a thing that I want to do, is bust out my textbook and, like, have us all do some learning together, but I still haven't figured out how I want to do that. I've just forgotten a lot. If I were to, like, sit down for a while with my textbook, I'd pick it back up. So, actually, back to our casting. Ko, Meruto, Asuna, Toa, Bamba, Kaneo, and Nada. Hi, Austin! Okay, so what we're looking at right now, is the Re-Soldier Final Live stuff. Because I bought it because I have a problem. And my problem is I love Re-Soldier too much. So this is just a script. I can't read it. I can't, like, sit down and go through it line by line for you, but it's here. So let's go through the pamphlet. Because this is where the good shit is. So anyway, like you see, it's my boy. It's my boy Nada, who my heart. I love both of them, honestly. Yeah, whole team. He even gets to be in the lineup. I'm proud of him. Oh, trust me, this problem of mine is definitely enabled by some people who know who they are. Look at them. It's boy. And then Kira Majors. We got Kira Majors down here. Hey, it's Crayon. Oh, and Weisel's up there. Look at him. This is really bad glare. Okay, so we've got, like, a profile for Ko. Tiramika. You know what you do. So then profile for Melt, who's very cute. They never do quite explain what's up with his hair. They imply some stuff, but never really explain. Asuna, Toa, Bamba. His fucking face! Look at his fucking face! I know, I can't believe in the year of our Lord, we're getting fucking more Ryu Soldier content. I can't fucking with his whole face. Kanalo, horny little weirdo, and Nada, who's my baby. Heart. I do a little heart around his face every time. Look at him. This episode, this was unfair. This shit here, this was unfair. This was unfair what they did to me with this episode. Illegal. Crime. I don't know who the fuck these two are. Stage show characters of some kind. That's... Okay, they're probably the opening and ending. That's probably Sister Mayo, and, I forget who sings the opening. Oh, the K-pop heart? I can... This? This thing? I can do that. Okay, so that's who sings the opening and the ending, and I guess these are lyrics? I guess they give us lyric sheets. Yeah. Actually, I think it's this. I think it goes like that. I will. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. He's a good boy. Oh, did they teach you the fucking dance? Oh, is it? Damn. I'm gonna have to fucking get back on our Netflix account. I think they teach us the dance. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to sit down with this. I'm gonna have to learn this fucking dance. Naruto's on that page? He is. He's right there. He's right there. He's a good boy. I'll give him a little kiss. A little kissy. Oh, there's an episode guide and the dates that they aired, I guess. Then highlights of important-ish episodes, I guess. Story summary. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Hey, Moku. We're looking at Ryu Soldier stuff because I like it. Because it makes me happy. Not sure what these are. Naito... Naitobo. Ne? Neito? Neitobo? Naitobo? Mai... I can't read this. I'm so fucking bad at katakana. I was better at kanji than I was at katakana. That's how bad my katakana is. Oh, and then Kira Major promo. Neat. And then, oh, okay. Oh, wow, there was a lot of Ryu Soldier CDs. Holy shit. That's a lot of CDs. Why are there so many? Were there that many songs? I mean, I'm sure some of these are singles, but... Why are there this many? I'll just stick this in here. I don't think this is important. Could probably just throw it out, but... These are all they're not the new kids anymore, but... They were at the time! Look at him. Look at him. Look at him! Ryu Soldier was so good. We didn't deserve a show that good. Okay, so this is a pretty basic, basic information. Just a neat thing. I wonder if I could pop this in and just see. Because I do have a CD drive on this computer. it didn't like something. There we go. I think it got mad because it hit the cord to my watch. I was charging my watch earlier. Stick that over there for now. Let's just pop the CD in and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. Oh, and then on the back cover. On the back cover, they're all doing a little raising their swords together, which is very cute. And then on the back of the script, he goes, "Kid Bomb!" And the logo goes, "Kid Bomb!" Which I love. I love that. Okay, let's open VLC. I'm gonna put this to the side for now, and we can look at these. So we got a little... I will put batteries in my pen light at some point and put pictures somewhere, but I love it. I do love it. So let's see. Open. There are no... Okay. Let's try from the folder directly, instead of going through VLC. CD audio track. Okay, what can I open that with? Oh, VLC does not like this. So we will try something else. Try Windows Media Player.
やあみんな元気こうだよ俺たち竜ソージャーは元気いっぱいだぜこれから始まるお話は誰も知らない俺たちの最後の戦いの記録だそれじゃ聞いてくれあれはクレヨン
Korea, what are you doing? Oh, this was Weisel's song, that's right.
宣伝頑張っちゃいましたワイズルー様の立ち上げた劇団宇宙桟敷の宣伝部長として
この公演が成功すればご褒美をやろう
本当ですかイエーイ
スペースガエルの干し肉だ
Yeah, there he is.
スペースガエル
Green River Light himself.
あれマジでまずいじゃないですか
だがスペースガエルは自由競争には最高オブ最高だ
そうっすかあもう間もなくっすね
よし会場の者たち今日は私の
What are these two?
宇宙桟敷の国宝至高怒涛の旗揚げ公演によくぞ集まってくれた最高オブ最高のグレイテストなショーを見る準備はできているか
皆さんどうっすか
I kind of wish they had filmed it and like made it like a DVD.
準備はできているか
できている
But I
か
guess stuff was so bad at the time that they really couldn't.
ではくれ
Like the amount of people it would have taken to record a stage show was still just like too
注
many.
意があるので聞いてくださいねいいですかまず会場内は食べたり飲んだりは NG でお願いします僕らお昼抜いてやってるんでねあとタバコもダメ煙たいですからねあとショーの間はビデオもカメラ付き携帯電話の撮影も
Maybe Koreans explaining why they couldn't video record it, because I'm hearing like
最高
camera.
オブ最高のショーを一回限りその胸に
Yeah.
思いで詰め込んで帰ってくださいねそれから携帯で話すのもダメここだけの話
携帯
集中してないとワイズル様ガチで痛い感じで切れちゃうんでお願いします
Korea, what hurt?
携帯は電源を切っといてください
What
はい
hurt?
みん
Are
な
you
来
okay,
た
baby?
はい来たね。マナーモードもね結局ブーブーうるさいんでね。こんなもんすかね。ワイズル様早速始めましょ
ではこれから始まる最高部最高のショー楽しめばいいさ。最高の思い出にすればいいさ。今後の生きる糧にすればいいさ。ティスファクション。
う。アクション。
なんだかよくわからないけど、まあワイズルーの言う通り最高の思い出にしてくれ。それじゃあスタート。エラスとの最終決戦を終え数ヶ月、ドルイドンは去り平和が訪れた地球で俺たちは別々の道を歩んでいた。マスターグリーンが最後に見た景色を探しに宇宙に旅立ったとは
Master Green?
そこであるものを見つけたんだ。
これはレッドリューソウル。なんでこんなところに。
Oh, they scared me. Ah! Okay, I have to stop there because I don't want to get copyright strike. I don't want to get yelled at by Toei. But okay. This going through here, I can't. Part of me wants to like go through and like translate these. Like, translate all this in my spare time. Kureon, Waizuru, Ko. Okay. So yeah, like, part of me, I don't know if it's a thing that I could do, but part of me wants to try. That wouldn't be something I do on stream, because I'm not a translator. This would be a big effort on my part. Let me take this disc back out and put it safely away back in its little sleeve. But I'm very happy to have acquired this. It is now a very special little bit of memorabilia that I own. Because again, I love Ryu Soldier very dearly. We'll just put it back over here for now, out of the way, and switch us back to here. There we go. I think I can take. I think we've had enough being cozy for the time being. Yeah, okay. We'll put that back. We'll put that in there. But yes. Oh, okay, we getting cozy again. We'll use this one this time. This time I'll use this one. Yay. I have a lot of different blanket. I have a couple different blanket assets. But I'm very pleased to have these, to have acquired them, and get to enjoy them. I really want to get batteries in the pen light, because I've never had a pen light before. So let's get this back up. And since I reassigned all of my emote hotkeys, they now aren't on my fucking art program hotkeys, which is nice. So let me get that shut up. Close that. But thank you, everyone, for letting me look at that on stream with you. It made me very happy. Oh, that was the other thing. Okay. I finally did my BRB screen. I changed it up a lot and I finally got a video going. So let me Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning, remember?
Sorry, I muted my mic so you could listen to my funny TikToks that I made. You should go follow my TikTok where I make funny TikToks. That's all I was saying. Okay, so we're working on this for now. Let me get myself set up with my things. Let's see, where's my table? Where's the table? Where's my table asset? Where's my table asset? Tablet, table, here we go. Oop, that shouldn't be pinned to me. Whoop. I guess we'll have to do this way. Don't pin. Tablet pink. It's so big! Oh shit. That shouldn't have been pinned either. Soon there will be item hotkeys, and I won't have to deal with that. Hi friends! I'm very excited for VTube Studio to do item hotkeys, so I can just like have this set up without having to individually bring all this shit in every time. Let me grab my tablet itself. Okay. Anyway, this is what we're working on tonight. This is my next charm. Let me just drop these into a folder. little juice. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing, by the way? I don't think I've asked tonight. Pen. That looks good. That may be too close. Yeah, well, that's a fun thing to do. That's a fun way to spend an evening, isn't it? So let me turn off my desktop audio so y'all can put on whatever music you feel like listening to. Oh, it's doing this stupid thing that it does. Double hedgehogs, what? Sometimes Spotify does this thing where it like duplicates itself in the task manager, even though it's like it does it while it's open, and then when I close it, it's like, no, it's still running. Oh, nice, cool. There's a small number of Manticore VTubers, and I'm very fond of them. And also a small but growing number of Tokusatsu themed VTubers. One of whom might be in chat. Might still be in the chat. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck was that noise? The fuck was that? Hold on. Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't.
Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. And I don't know if y'all heard it. But it was a weird noise. Anyway. Yeah, there's a small but growing number of us. Oh no, that was my phone. That was a text message I got. There was like a very loud scraping noise from the other room, and I don't know what it was, honestly. I laughed really hard at the spicy as milk sound and was like, I need to make a TikTok with that sound. Anyway, y'all should follow me on TikTok and watch my funny TikToks so that TikTok will maybe give me money. I'm allowed to be thirsty. But I make TikToks using funny TikTok sounds. And I would like to do more that are original content, but I'm not funny. Oh. Oh, we gotta hydrate. So I'm gonna drink some juice. That is my favorite Simpsons bit. Is Homer and the Drinky Bird. And I've been laughing about it for many years. And when I was like, oh, I can do sound redeems, I was like, that needs to be the sound for my hydrate redeem. Oh, I will stretch. There we go. I've gotten very fond of this, like, crunchy line brush. This is not a vector layer. New vector layer. There we go. It is good to use vector layers for when you need to resize things. This is Clip Studio Paint. I switched to this from Photoshop a handful of years ago. It is a much cheaper program and is more built for illustration. Where Photoshop is a photo editing program that people adapted to use for illustration. And I like the way that Clip Studio works better. I like the selection of brushes more. Yes, Photoshop used to be a single purchase that was like $400, and now it's on like a subscription model. Clip Studio Paint is still a single purchase. I think it is usually like maybe $80 or $90, but it goes on sale like 3 or 4 times a year, and when it goes on sale, it is literally $25 for the whole program. For Pro, EX has some more features, but if you're just doing illustration, you don't need anything beyond Pro. EX has a lot of features that are useful for comics and animation, but I don't need those features right now. So I still use Pro, and I got it for $25. So it's mega affordable. There are like user created brushes and stuff. So you can like support people in the Clip Studio community who make brushes. A lot of them are free, but there are some that you can buy like Clip Studio Gold, which is like a currency you can use in the asset shop, and some people like sell their brushes or textures or things. Which is fair because these things take work to make. And if they want, and there are things that I have purchased. There are brushes or some of these like decoration brushes that I have purchased because they are things that are very, very hard for me to draw, and it is like things like chains or braids, a couple other things where it's fast, it's more efficient and it looks better if I use a pre-made brush rather than trying to hand draw a really long chain. So it's, you know, you get a better result. And it's faster. So I highly recommend Clip Studio Paint for anyone who wants a Photoshop alternative for illustration. I absolutely recommend it. I cannot recommend it enough. Yeah, fuck Adobe. Just want to see something. Opacity. Ink. No. Okay. But how's it going? How's it going, everybody? How are we doing? Oof. Yeah, I mean that is truly the customer service experience. Just need to sit up a little bit. I had to go return some stuff. I will hopefully have the new rings for the keychains soon. But if you would like to get an order in, those will start going out Friday or maybe Saturday, depending on when I get the rings. I'm very much looking forward to getting those orders out. When you get them, if you want to post a tweet with the tag Mekon merch, it'd be much appreciated. Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, big curves are hard. There we go. That's fine. Ah! It happened again. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
Where did I put that? I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti? Sorry. Okay, here I am. I figured out what the noise that was scaring me was. My watch will kind of buzz when I get a notification from my phone, and I had taken it off before to charge it, and I had put it on the side of my embroidery machine, and the interior of that part is hollow, so it's just sitting on this kind of hollow piece of plastic. And I was getting text messages, so the watch would buzz, and then it was like rattling on this hollow piece of plastic, and it scared the shit out of me. So I just put my watch back on. Hold on, my cat is here. I'm gonna squeeze his feet. Beans. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. So I figured that out. And I put my watch. I solved the problem by putting my watch back on. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, by the way, something I wanted to ask. Something I wanted to ask is, what would you guys think about me joining a Minecraft server and doing some Minecraft streams again? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if maybe, like, a server would get me into playing Minecraft more often. But I do know another VTuber who has a VTuber Minecraft server. And I said that I might want to join. And they said, cool, let me know. So I've been thinking about it. I was wondering what you guys thought. Sorry, I just sometimes sing the Bokenger opening. I hear it and I start singing it because that's how my brain works. It has a really good opening, okay? I still need to update some of the emotes that I already have. I keep meaning to, like, message Chiseko. That's the thing I should do instead of getting a scab, is get my emotes updated. Hello! Hi, thank you for coming! How are you? How are you doing? What's going on? Speaking of what's going on, you know that song from the fucking He-Man meme? I just unironically like that song. Like, I liked that song before the He-Man meme, because it was a band that my mom listened to when I was young. So it's just like a song that I like, and I've been listening to it again lately. Oh, Law! Oh no, we already did it! Hold on. Hold on, I'll show it again for you. Let's see. It was, okay, first I got a 01 and Ryu Soldier Live Show 2020 pen light that has no batteries in it at the moment, so I can't turn it on, but I got this. I got this little Bamba pin because he's very, very handsome and I love him. There we go. So I got this little pin badge. And then I got the Ryu Soldier Final Live script and audio CD and pamphlet. It's got profiles. It's got profiles of everyone, including my best handsome boy Nada. Bomba's there too, who I also love because he's very handsome, and I think they should kiss. And it's got song lyrics, and they'll teach you the dance. They break down the fucking dance for you. And there's an episode list and a story summary, and then some Kira Major stuff. So it comes with the script, and then an audio recording, because they didn't actually do the Ryu Soldier final stage because it was 2020. So they did a recording and released it with the script and the booklet. And I'd actually, when they had announced that, I was like, oh, maybe I should get a friend to pick that up and send it to me. I'll go back to here now. And I didn't do that. I didn't have them. I forgot about it because I wasn't sure like what channels they would have to go through to get it. So I just like stopped thinking about it. And then on Sunday I was like, haha, I wonder if it's on Mandarake, not thinking it would be. And then it was. So I bought it. Because I love Ryu Soldier a lot. So that was the Toku content that I had mentioned. Because I didn't think this would be here until Friday, actually. It got here really early. Like, it got here... I mean, it was DHL, so I should have expected, but... Like, they were saying Friday, and I'm like, that makes sense. And then it got here, and then this morning they were like, psych, it gets here today. I was like, oh, okay. I will probably also be mumbling the lyrics to fucking Sentai openings, because that's what I'm listening to right now. Y'all can't hear it because I don't want copyright strikes, but I do, like, fucking mumble song lyrics as I'm listening to them. So, enjoy. I'm on Bokenger right now, but I'm almost done because I'm almost done with the ending, I think. Go, go, let's go. Oh no, I'm only halfway through it. Okay. And then we looked at my new redeems and my BRB screen, which you saw, full of funny TikToks that I make. Do I understand TikTok? No. Am I having fun with TikTok? Yeah, kind of. I do believe that next week some friends from Canada will be visiting, so I may... are you recording vids and editing them? I do not use a Mac primarily anymore. I am on a Windows PC now, as of the beginning of 2020, I think. I record, primarily my TikToks are recorded on my iPhone, through the iOS VTube Studio app. That's okay. Take care, Law. I primarily, yes. I primarily record them on my iPhone using the iOS VTube Studio app. I play the sound on my old phone and record the video in VTube Studio on the new phone. My new phone is an XR, I think. My old phone is a 6S, so I will have TikTok open, playing the sound, and then I am recording to the sound, as I want to be in the iOS VTube Studio app. And then I generally put it together in the iOS TikTok app. There are a couple videos I've done that I have recorded on the PC VTube Studio app, then edited them. Excuse me, my voice just broke in the dumbest possible way. Then I've edited them in Premiere and uploaded them to TikTok via the web. So, like, the one where I thanked people, I think, for 300 followers? 200 or 300? because that one I wanted to chroma key, and the way that you film, or like the way that you have to upload pre-recorded stuff on TikTok, you can't green screen. So stuff like that I've done on desktop, but mostly I do it entirely on iOS. But yeah, I recommend it. So I continue to like Revice. Or Revice? Revice? I'm gonna say Revice because the sound, the way the language uses RE is Re. So Revice. I like Revice too much. I like it a whole fucking hell of a lot. Everyone is interesting. I think they are setting up a lot of stuff that is going to pay off in a cool way later down the line. Especially with the brother and sister. I'm excited for episode 3 because we're going to set Sakura up as a character instead of just kind of a presence where, you know, like we've set Daiji up already. We've had like 2 whole episodes where he's kind of hanging around. Like, I like Iki. I like, 2 anniversary reference suits. Yeah, the thing is, I'm just going to, like, push Zio out of my brain. Like, it's weird, but I do get it. Because they're basically serving 2 different anniversaries. Okay, the thing I like that Vice seems to be Momotaro's in kind of energy and personality with Ank's complete disregard for human life. My current standing theory is the reason he keeps trying to eat Iki's family is because Iki has some subconscious resentment about having given up his dream of being a pro soccer player. He doesn't mean to, he doesn't want to, he loves his family and he does want to help with the bathhouse, but he's upset that he didn't get to do the thing that he loves and wanted to do, especially when it seems like his siblings aren't having to give up their dreams. And it's like, I don't think he was forced to, I think he chose to, but a part of him, still aches about it, and, we all have those invasive thoughts. Where he's like, yeah, I had to give this up because of my family. And Vice is like, haha, I am your inner demon, I will eat your family. I will consume the thing that has caused you problem. So that is my running theory on Vice's behavior at the moment. But I dig, I dig what's going on. I really want to see more George content. I like George a lot. Hefito, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Revice does draw on a lot of energy of other rider shows. It's got a lot of O's energy, a lot of Deno energy, a lot of Kuga energy. All in these ways that I really like, because as I'm watching it, I'm like, oh, I can see where they're pulling this from, but it doesn't make me wish I was watching those shows instead of the one I'm watching. Was it George's actor that posted that photo? I don't know, because I have not seen the photo. I would not be surprised. He seems like he would. But I like him. Okay, yes. I don't know. I like him a lot. I want to see more of George. The tubes in the opening. Yes. Ichigo Kuga, and I think Jay is what we thought it was. Which, like, weird flex, but okay. I don't know what that is, possibly going to amount to. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a movie thing. That seems like a weird thing to put in the opening. I'm also heavily under the assumption, I don't know why I'm under this assumption, but I am, that the movie is going to involve Zio. Well, partially I'm under this assumption because, Hasegawa Keiichi was a fucking Yumagear in the handoff episode. Or the last episode? The last episode. Of Saber. The last episode of Saber. Hasegawa? Why was Hasegawa a fucking Yumagear? Why? I mean, I don't know if it's hinting towards 01 playing a role in the Revice, the like Revice Saber movie, that I don't know if that's gonna happen, or if they're maybe hinting that Saber and 01 will get a movie because they didn't before, because of 2020. Just, Hasegawa being a Yumagear was fucking weird, and I want to know why. I just want to know why. But I really like what Revice has done so far. I'm excited. I enjoy the episodes we've seen, especially after how worried I was after that handoff episode, when Vice only made fart jokes while he was on screen. Because I was not particularly fond of that. Didn't like that. But I'm excited to see where the show is going. I'm also still really enjoying Ultraman Trigger. The Zet crossover episodes were very good. That was just two himbos going fucking all out. And it was just very funny watching Akito be like, oh my god, they're both so stupid. Why is this happening to me? Like, I don't know, I feel like I should be kind of annoyed by Akito, but I kind of really like him. I think because it's so obvious that he does. It's very obvious that he does like Kengo. And he just doesn't really know how to handle liking Kengo. So he gets kind of grumpy about it. But, like, he very obviously likes him. He's just like, how do I have friend? How does friend work? And I think that's why Kengo, like, kind of works for me. Because he's just like, he will play very, like, tsundere. But then, like, when he's off guard, he'll smile, or he'll, like, agree to do things. It's really quite charming. Where, like, compared to, like, Hero and Xaid, where I never believed that like, Emu grew on Hero. Like, it never ended up being believable that Hero liked him and wanted to help him. Where with Akito, I'm like, okay, you very clearly just have trauma and don't know how to fucking exist. And also, you're like, what, like 18 or 19 and have no real world experience? So, like, I'm willing to accept some behaviors from Akito. It's kind of the same with Tomoya from Ginga, where I'm like, you should frustrate me because other characters that have basically filled the narrative role that Tomoya is filling have annoyed the fuck out of me. But Tomoya is charming about it somehow, again, because he very clearly likes Hikaru and his friends and wants to engage with them in a friendly way, but just does not know how. So frankly, there's a lot to be said for trying. Still very much love Ginga, even if it's fucking weird. Okay, Captain. You have a good night. We're gonna keep chilling. Oh. There we go. Man, Ghost Sager had a pretty good opening. Okay, this feels like something I need a ruler for. I can move that point later. Okay, now we fix this. What, baby? And delete ruler. And see? That makes big fucking long ass lines like this. A fucking breeze. Actually, I should probably use it for this too. It's called being efficient, kids. And just put that out there and then move it in later. cat. My kitty was having a dream. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did that? That was weird. Okay, now we just go in and do some of these lines. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We need to fix... There we go. That's a little better. Let's just pull a couple of these out. God, I can't believe we're getting more Ryu Soldier content And also more Gokaiger content. Lord. Can you believe? You think Akka Red will show up? Do you think Akka Red will show up? Maybe? Maybe? Akka Red for me? For me? Little bit? That would be great. I love Akka Red. I don't know why I love Akka Red as much as I do, but I really love Akka Red. He's just so cute. He's just so cute. Akka Red is adorable. So where are we at? Let's... There we go. We're getting somewhere. Look at this. Look how nice this looks. Let's just finish up here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bust out a special ruler. Called the concentric circle ruler. And then just there. Will that rasterize the layers? No, it doesn't. It keeps them as vector layers. Nice. I want to work with vector layers for inking more often, but I always forget. But it's nice to be able, like, you can make so many corrections so easily this way. So, like, I definitely should use them more. Like here, for example. I can just correct all of this out to where I want it to be. Which is great because there are some curves that I have some trouble with. Sometimes your curve just doesn't land where you want it to. Instead, now it's like this, which is kind of more how I want it. Oop. Oopsie daisy. Back to the curve ruler. Man, Kyoryuger had a really good opening. It wasn't a great show, but it had a really good opening. Muteki no superstar. my ruler. There it goes. Oh. Lost my pen pressure there for a second. So, what else? What else? I took my cat for a walk to the post office today. Not the post office, the UPS store. Post office is a different building, but I had to go return a screen protector for my watch because it was too small. And I've never taken my cat out that way before because there's a highway there and it makes me nervous, but he was very good. He was very well behaved. He's always very well behaved on walks. He's very, very good at behaving in the stroller. And he was mostly quiet. He was mostly quiet in the UPS store itself. Hey Coyote, we're doing good. This is where we're at so far. I'm working my way around on the tail. So we're almost done inking. Do I have any more juice in here? A little bit. So we have a little bit of the tail, a little bit in here, and then the detailing on the tail. You can see the lighter part of my tail. And then we'll color. So how you doing, Coyote? How's it going? There's good vibes in this Twitch stream tonight. I'm very much enjoying the vibes of our stream tonight. It makes me very happy. I'm feeling real good. Actually, I should probably be more like here. I feel Aka Red with us in this Chili's tonight. Can't believe I'm giving y'all some free crunches. But I'm hungry. I did eat before stream. I literally, like, shoved the last of it in my mouth while we were doing the intro. The starting soon screen. But I'm always hungry lately. I don't know why that is. Good vibes. One of our patients accidentally created a duplicate profile. Yeah! As long as that's not illegal and won't, like, mess stuff up, but yeah. He is male. Gender in his heart. Gender is in your heart. Oh, the Tokuger ending just came on. And now I've got the real good vibes. Sorry, I like Bune Bune. The fucking train onomatopoeia is the thing that brings me the most joy. Bune Bune is the thing that brings me the most joy on this fucking earth. His main profile has to say female, but because this one is a duplicate... Yeah, okay. That's fair. Bune Bune. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba bum ba da ba. That's maybe a little too thick. That's better. I love Tokuger. Tokuger was such a good show. My biggest problem with Tokuger is that they, like, set up a Nero and Noir fight, cut away from it for commercial, and then just never went back to it. and didn't let me see that lady kick her ex-boyfriend's ass. I desperately wanted to see Nero and Noir fight. Okay, that is our whole... Oh, no, it's not. I have to do the around the leg. Leggy. There we go. Taxi. Okay. So let me... Where is it? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this the old way. Area scaling... 4? Is 4 gonna be too much? No, that should be okay. Actually, I could probably... Could I go up to 6? Yeah, that should be fine. I think it should be faster doing it this way than doing an area fill and then cleaning it up. I think it'll just be quicker to actually go in and do some lassoing. Oh god, the Q Ranger opening is so good. I love Q Ranger. Q Ranger has some parts that are like, yeah. But I love Q Ranger. The ending actually has grown on me as a song independent of having to watch that dance. I am not fond of the Q Ranger ending dance. And I never will be. But the song itself has kind of grown on me. Q Ranger. I just think about when my friend was watching Q Ranger for the first time. It was a little while after it ended. And he got to the Dark Naga arc, sent me a screen cap of Echidna, and was like, oh, I understand now. Because I have a type, and it's Echidna. Though also there's a joke that my type is stupid, angsty, and purple, because that is... Oh boy, that one happens a lot. Again, we were talking about Nada before. I know what I like. Bitches, I know what I'm about. Mana, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna sit up, nice and straight. I'm gonna eat a chip. I'm just sitting here reminiscing about how much I love Q Ranger. Because it's so good. Q Ranger. Yeah, I mean, actually, I think Echidna's attitude is my type. She's not big titty enough to be my normal type as far as ladies are concerned. Physically, but she's got the presence. And that makes up for it. Yeah, as far as dudes go, they've got to be stupid, angsty, and purple. If I had a nickel for every time a dude was my type was stupid, angsty. Oh god, Akira's shoulders. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had to like stop and think about his shoulders. 'Cause holy shit, that dude. He just looks like that. He just fucking looks like that. And it's a cute time I dance. But yeah, if I had a nickel for every guy who was my type that was stupid, angsty, and purple, I'd have 4 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened more than once. Ranger, Ranger, QQ Ranger. Oh, nope, that's not right. Akira was a beautiful man. He still is. I follow him on Twitter. I follow his actor on Twitter. He hangs out with Tsurugi's actor a lot. I don't know if they're, like, from the same agency. I mean, that would make sense. But I see them together a lot. And it's a shame that I don't like Tsurugi because his actor actually seems like a really sweet, fun person. And, like, I'm not gonna judge actors by the characters they play. That's not how we do in this house. But it's like I wanna like Tsurugi because I like his actor, but then I'm like his character was not enjoyable for me to watch. Yeah, Tsurugi, go to Ultraman or Kamen Rider and play a good character. Who did that? Who did that? I forget. Oh, Guy. Guy did that in Ultraman. He went from being Kai to being Guy. They changed it to a G for good. Also Tabasco Ghost Pepper, that's true. Ignis is so fucking good. I am hoping that I can reevaluate Bosco as I rewatch Gokaiger and at least enjoy him as a villain. But I don't know if that'll happen. Oh, that didn't work at all. I still have to go through and correct everything. Okay. Well, we learned. We learned a lesson. Is that I should just area fill and correct. Because I'm going to have to anyway. I thought the area scaling would, like, cover it, but it didn't. Wait, hold on. There. That fixed most of it. So I'm only gonna have to correct a few little areas. God, I love Ignis. I didn't expect to like Ignis this much. I didn't expect Ignis to be this good. Like, I kind of expected that they were just trying to capitalize off of Juggler's energy. But Ignis actually really feels like very much his own thing. Shit. I fucked up a little bit, but it's fine. Like, Ignis, it's very clear that they are trying to kind of catch that Juggler energy again, but I don't know if it's just the actor or the writers. Like, I don't know if it's the energy that the actor is bringing or something in the writing or a combination of the two, where Ignis does very much still feel like his own thing, and I'm really glad for that. Because it would kind of suck if he was just, you know, like, the poor man's Juggler. That would not be fun. But Ignis is really fun on his own. He really stands as his own character, and I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate that Ignis can really carry his scenes very, very well. This is the one thing about using, like, brushes with interesting textures, is that you kind of have to go in and do a lot of correction on flat colors. If you're like me and do flat colors like this. Kira kira kagaya kutameni. This is a good song. I want to see something. Yeah. Defeat on my keyboard just popped in for some reason. Oh. Arknight23, thank you for following. Thank you. Man, Sentai's had a lot of good opening and ending songs. There have been like a fucking lot of them. That looks good. Machine tension, kira kira furu, kira meja. Oops. There we go. I do need to go back in here. There we go. I want to learn the Kira Major dance. That was a good dance. Glitter circle cross. I forgot to do my sleeves. Because as you can see, if I do this, oop. There we go. Oh, nope, you can't see because my blankie's in the way. My blankie's in the way. You can't see it. My arms. I have sleeves. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta do clean up. Why is the Zet opening in here? Oh, because I don't have repeat on. Okay. That's fine. I want to listen to this anyway. The Zet opening is real fucking good. It's fine. Tsuyoku Yasashiku. Growing up. Oh, now my cats are gonna bother each other. Y'all just lay down. See, Chase gets it. Rosie, leave your brother alone. I keep thinking, like, man, I'll change my playlist after this song ends, and then they kept putting on more songs that I want to listen to. Dome climax, John, John, Suge-chan. Spotify does know me, and it also knows how to play songs that are relevant to the song that I just listened to. But, like, it went from my Sentai playlist to the Ultraman Z opening, and then to Climax Jump. And I'm like, well, that's fair. You could. I love Climax Jump. Climax Jump is my favorite Rider opening. You just... Like, there are many others that are incredibly good. But man, Climax Jump. Like, what a fucking bop. Like, just what a fucking song. And, like, I love Deno, but it isn't even one of my favorite Riders. Whoa. That's not the right layer at all. Though I do think the Rev Ice opening, that's okay. You do what you gotta do. What, you have to go. So I'm listening to Climax Jump, and I was just talking about how fucking good of a song Climax Jump is. What, you have to go, like, fight a kaiju? Because that happens. Trust me, I know how often that happens. I was not responsible for any of those, by the way. That was not my job. It was not my job to send those out there. Ooh. Allow. Yeah, no, Climax Jump is absolutely my favorite Rider opening. There are many others that are incredibly good, but holy shit, Climax Jump. Ichan, Suge-chan. Ichan, Suge-chan. Yeah, it was not my job to send out yeah, it's so good. I feel like the Rev Ice opening kind of hits a lot of the same vibe. It's not as good as Climax Jump, because, I mean, like, what the fuck is? But, like, it's so... It is pretty good. It's got a lot of that energy that Climax Jump has. But, like, there are so many good Rider openings. But they never... Like, 01's opening is incredible. I love Realize. I love that song. It's not Climax Jump. Like, it just... You just can't be Climax Jump. I love Realize. Realize is... I'm gonna put on Realize now. Realize is a fucking banger. Like, it's fucking incredible. I'm gonna put that on now. Where's my Rider playlist? Where's my Rider playlist? Rider songs. There we go. Hey! Be nice. Yeah, there we go. 010101. Like, it's just so good. But it's not a climax jump. Access I don't think it's right. I still want to do a cover of Be the One. Of, like, the English version of Be the One. I just have to get around to fucking doing it. The recording it is the part that I have to, like, do. Like, the rest I can manage. But yeah, I think Be the One is like the first cover I want to do. Justifies does slap. Actually, the Ryuki opening, Alive a Life. Alive a Life fucking owns. I love that song. Oh yeah, no, if you want to do Time Judge Doll, you gotta duet that. You gotta do that with 2 people. I don't know anything that I'd want to do as a duet that I can think of. Like, I want to do Be the One. I want to do the Bokenger opening. Oh wow, that's impressive. I think Be the One and the Bokenger opening are my 2 big, like, Toku songs that I want to do. I forgot this part. Some Vulcan theme is good. Like, I don't know if I would like to do Realize. I don't know if I could pull Realize off. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Did I put the wrong fucking color on the reference sheet? You're the only one. You're the only one. Yeah. But I think Be the One is the one that I, like, really want to do. I really love Be the One. I think I could do, the Saber opening. I think I could do Almighty. I don't know if I will, but I think I could. Like, I think I could pull off Almighty. In your hands, a pen to write it down, words to save this world. I should do it before I forget the lyrics, honestly. Nimo mira rezu saku hana wa musho no ai hisoyakana yasashi sa wa itoshirasaku. Kuga's opening is a banger. That's true. You're not wrong.
えと雪は掴んで Almighty 信じた方へ嘘かせるさ未来 Yeah, no, the Kuga opening fucking slaps. So I'm very excited for the double anime. We got key art for that recently and it looks fucking awesome. Like it looks so good. I am hoping that the anime makes me care about Tokime because I don't. I find her to be so boring in the manga. She doesn't have a personality, she just kind of exists. So I'm really hoping that when she's, like, moving around and has a voice actress, she will be a more enjoyable character. Oh, see, I mean, I was very into the manga when it first came out, so my brain has already adjusted to Green Hair Phillip. It may be a little weird seeing it in motion, but also, like, I don't know. I'm so here for double content in the year of our Lord 2022. I'm really hoping that the anime gets to volume 6. I really, really, really want to see Volume 6 animated. Volume 6 is entirely a flashback to when Shotaro was apprenticing for Narumi. And him kind of growing up in that environment and like how he convinces Narumi to let him apprentice and just like being there with him and kind of his view on all of that. And I demand Skull and Shroud content in the year of our Lord 2022. I deserve that. That is a thing that I deserve to get. Because I have been very well behaved. I've been a very good retired villain. And I think that I deserve it. Did you know that Shroud's named after the first prominent Japanese jazz musician? I have been very well behaved, Baku Red. I quit my evil army, and I've just been vibing in this cave for the past year and three months. I have been very well behaved. I have not sent any monsters out. I am trying. See, you get bonus points if you don't put me in the villain tier. I am only a little bit villainous because I have not had a redemption arc yet, and no one has taught me how to be good. So but I'm not, like, sending any monsters out there. I'm not, well, that was never my job, but my job was to tell them where to send monsters, and I'm not doing that. And I mean, if I knew who was fighting us, I would gladly give them inside information on the monsters that Emmy Ringo is sending out. I would gladly help with that, but I don't know. I don't know what Sentai team we're fighting. Yeah, you're essentially my Crayon. Or Lucky Uro. Whichever, both of them. But like, I don't know who Emmy Ringo is sending our monsters of the week to fight. That was not my job. Or no. Nana sends them out and Emmy Ringo makes them bigger. She does the giant bits. My job was to figure out where to send them. Nana sent them out and Emmy Ringo made them big. That was our thing. But food is good and girls are cute and games are fun and also Emmy Ringo's kind of a bitch. So I quit. And I've been on my best behavior since then. See, I am on my best behavior. And again, if I knew who I was supposed to be fighting, I would give them the inside scoop. I don't leave my cave. I am in a cave. You want to see? You want to see my cave? This is where I live. This is my cave. I live in this very pretty cave. You can see it. And I don't bother anybody. I don't leave. I just stay in here. I just stay in my very nice little cave and I don't bother anybody. I'm very well behaved. If you need a place to stay that isn't a dumpster, like, I do have guest rooms. If you want a place to stay that isn't a dumpster. I'm just saying. That doesn't sound very comfortable. Okay, now we just... Okay. I mean, look, if you're friends with that dumpster, I'm not gonna judge you. All I know is I'm living in this cave, being very chill. I'm well behaved. And I'm waiting for a very cute Green Ranger to come give me a redemption arc. That's all. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, there aren't any Green Rangers around. There have not been any Green Rangers yet. Okay, so I think that is our flat colors. So let me do a save real quick. Okay, I'm good. I do not think that there are any Green Ranger Tokutubers at the moment. Greens, yellows, pinks. I mean, if I get a redemption arc, I could be a pink. I could be a pink ranger. I could be a pink ranger. Look at me. Look how much pink is in. I mean, it's more of a dark pink, like a magenta-ish, but it's, look how much. I'm sure there'll be more of us eventually. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right, I gotta finish the ears. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten a redemption arc yet. I don't know. Let's see where Baku Red puts me on Friday. Let's see what tier Baku Red puts me in on Friday. And then we'll find out. Yeah, no, I know. I kind of had the same problem when I did my tier list. Because it wasn't so much tiers as just whether or not I believe someone says fuck. But tier list is such an easy format. Yeah, but don't put me in that tier because I'm not a villain anymore. I haven't had a redemption arc yet, but I'm in that like nebulous space of like all of the villains that showed up in like Gokaiger versus Gavin. I'm in that nebulous like technically still a villain space, but not doing crimes. Yeah. Or like Shizuka and Bokendra, where, you know, she wasn't doing crimes by the end of the show. Well, she was still doing crimes a little bit. But mostly just for attention. Mostly just just to get Boken Blue's attention. But, like, I'm not even doing crimes. I'm just vibing. Yeah, Shizuka can have little a crime as a treat, because she's cool. But I'm not doing crimes. I like a lot of things about Kyoryuger, as long as they are not Daigo. Daigo is... I'm not super fond of Daigo, but I like everything else about Kyoryuger, is the thing. Like, I love Uchi, I love the Candelia and Nasen storyline. I wish they had done more with that because it was so fucking good. Like, there are so many things. Yeah, it is. And, like, it's so weird. Like, his entire purpose is to be there and for everyone to want on his dick. Like, the bit where he gets... Oh yeah, every other character in Kyoryuger is really good, and I love all of them. But, like, I just... Man, like, there's a bit where, when Daigo gets the upgrade, and, like, goes feral for a hot minute, and, like, takes off into the woods for, like, an episode and a half. And there's a bit where, like, they're trying to solve a problem, and Ian is like, oh man, what would Daigo do? And I'm like, Ian, you don't even particularly like Daigo. Like, you're not even that fond of him as a person. Why is he your standard for, like, solving a problem? One, you're smarter and better at solving problems than he is, and two, you don't even particularly like him. And I'm like, that just, it felt really out of character for Ian to be like, oh man, how would Daigo solve this problem? But, like, I love everyone else in Kyoryuger. Oh yeah! Yeah! Like, what the fuck? I don't know, I don't like Daigo, but I like everybody else. Everyone else is so good. Everyone else in that show has a great arc, great storyline. Like, they all are really good, and then just there's Daigo, and we all have to live with that. Yeah, it's just, like, look, there are a lot of Reds that I really like. I love Akashi more than I should. Like, fucking Aka Red. Aka Red, the man himself, is, like, I'm fucking obsessed with Aka Red. I love Ko. I love Juru. Honestly, I like most Reds. I love Alita. Frankly, I really like most Reds. But just... fucking... Daigo was not it, fam. Okay, here we go. Flats are done. Like, Daigo was... he just wasn't it. Ryoma? Sorry, please specify who you're talking about. My brain is blanking. Okay. I am not mega familiar with... One, I'm not mega familiar with Power Rangers. And I have not yet seen Ginga Man. We'll get there eventually, but haven't made it there yet. I have seen everything from Abba Ranger forward, with the exception of Ninja, and I am not watching the current Sentai for reasons, and I don't want to talk about it. But I have seen, and I've also seen Gao Ranger, Zyu Ranger, and Dai Ranger. Okay. Let me be clear. I loved Zenkaiger. I watched, what, like 10 episodes? I fucking loved Zenkaiger until Two Kaiser showed up, and I cannot deal with him on a week-to-week basis. I cannot deal with having to sit and wait a week between all of his bullshit in order to, like, I can't do that. So I'm waiting till the show is over, and I'm gonna watch all of it at once, because I think that will be more palatable for me. Okay, yeah, see, he was my problem. I hated him so much that I couldn't keep watching this show. I hated him so much that I had to sit this one out until it's ending and I can binge it. Because I cannot deal with having to, like, sit on my dislike of him for 6 days between episodes. But the thing is, I loved Zenkaiger before he showed up. I loved every single fucking thing. I was so into it. And that's really as much as I'm gonna go into it. I just fucking hate Two Kaiser. So instead, I'm rewatching Gokaiger. And as I'm rewatching Gokaiger, I'm like, shit, Gokaiger's a fucking masterpiece. Like, it's been a while since I've watched Gokaiger. And I'm just like, damn. Was Gokaiger always this good? Which, like, the answer is yes. But, like, rewatching the first episode, I was like, shit. This is a perfect first episode. This is what the first episode of a show should always be. Like, there is no unnecessary information. Everything... Oh, no, I did. It's just been 10 years since I've watched Gokaiger. So, you know, it's the actual... I remembered events, and I remembered how good the show as a whole was, but, like, I forgot how fucking, like, granularly perfect Gokaiger is in a lot of ways. Like, the first episode is an actual perfect first episode of a show. Like, it's fucking... Gokaiger is high fucking art. Like, the first episode has no wasted information. Everything we need to know is shown to us in these really elegant ways. Like, it's really incredible how plot things are set up in Gokaiger. Like, it's just incredible on a granular narrative level how fucking good Gokaiger is. Because, like, I knew it was good. I knew it was, like, just a very good Sentai. But I forgot, like, how good. Like, I forgot the extent to which Gokaiger is fucking amazing. Because it's been a decade since I last watched it. Oh yeah, like, God, it did such a fucking good job with every single thing it did. And it's like, how the fuck do you do that? Like, honestly, my only complaint is, one, I don't like Luca. I do not like Luca. I don't like the fact that she hits her friends and never grows out of that as a character. That is a thing that has always bothered me. And I also find the way she treats Ahim to be really gross. And it makes me really uncomfortable that people ship them. For a lot of different reasons. Oh, look! Mao is great. Mao as an actress is incredible. I love Ichimichi Mao, the person. I just don't like Luca, the character. Because she hits her friends, and that's, like, treated as a funny, quirky, haha thing. And then she, like, forces Ahim to, like, be her... It's... The thing she does with Ahim makes me very uncomfortable in a lot of ways. But, like, Ichimichi Mao is great. I love her. I love Raptor. I love Marlulu. I love every other character that Mao has played. I just don't like Luca. And I didn't like Bosco the first time I watched it. Like, I didn't enjoy him as a villain, and I'm wondering if that will be different now, 10 years later, because my tastes are different than they were. So I'm curious to see, like, when I get to Bosco, if my opinion of him has changed. And again, like, I love Ignis in Trigger, so I don't blame actors for characters I don't like. Because that's shitty. That's a shitty thing to do. I mean, the thing is, I don't even like him as a villain. Like, there are characters that are meant to be unlikable that I still enjoy as antagonists, but I didn't even enjoy Bosco as an antagonist. Like, anytime Bosco was on screen, like, my brain checked out. It's not like I liked him as a person, I didn't like him as a character. Like, I didn't enjoy watching him be a villain. Like, I don't like Enter as a person, but I like Enter as a villain. I think Enter is a very fun villain and kind of nailed what oh no, well, we all fucking hate Kusaka. Kusaka sucks on every possible level. There's nothing good about him. Happy Kaiser Day, everybody! I like Fies. I can't explain to you why I like Fies. I don't know what it is about Fies that I like, but I like Fies. I could not tell you what the fuck happens in Fies. Yeah, the Kusaka is... Hoo boy. Don't get kicked by a horse and die should be more of a meme in this fandom than it is. That was a great line. I hope whoever is the current, like, source for Fi's subs kept that line instead of changing it, because I know there are some subgroups that, like, didn't directly translate it, and instead were, like, I don't know, did something that, like, got the same tone across, but, like, it has to be don't get kicked by a horse and die. It's very important. Yeah, like, Fi's... I don't know, like, I like the villains that aren't Kusaka. Like, I like the other villains. Yeah, that's fair. Unsatisfying is a good word for it. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, like, Lucky Clover, Smart Lady, technically, Kiba, Yuki, and, what's-his-face? Who aren't villains, but they're kind of villains. I did have to break it to a friend of mine that Kiba's actor passed away, which was still, it's still heartbreaking. Like, I'm still very sad about that. There are a couple other Orphanok that show up over the course of Fies that are kind of important. Even if they're only there for a little while, they're still narratively very important to the story. But yeah, Kiba passing away was a rough one. That was very sad. Oh, Kiba? Yeah, Kiba and Yuka, I think her name was Yuka, and the dude who later went on to be typecast as every sword boy, every angsty sword boy who's ever lived. Like, I love them. I love them as characters. I can't stop thinking about the fact that Ryutaros misspells the word yeah in the Imogen version of Climax Jump. I can't stop thinking about the fact that he misspells the word yeah in his little rap. Like, that's funny to me forever. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Inoue, I mean, Fies was not a good year for Inoue. Like, the Fies isn't really a year where I can defend Inoue, but... Oh, I don't think he was a villain. It's just, he was in this kind of, like, anti-hero role. He's more of an anti-hero than a villain. Linear burn? See, I don't know if I'd call him exactly on the hero side. I guess he is a protagonist in a way. Daikimera is one word. Like, there's a degree to which I do think that, like, there's a bit in Fies where it's, like, Kusaka frames Kiba for something, and I do think, like, if Takumi had just been like, hey, Kiba, did you do that? And Kiba would be like, no, why would I do that? And Takumi would be like, oh, cool, Kusaka lied. And I feel like that would have solved so many problems if so many things would have just been like, hey, ask him if that was him, because there's a helmet and you can't see whose face is there. Like, I'm still really bothered by the fact that, I don't remember the guy who owns the laundromat where they live, that him and Yuka, like, are dating on the internet and go by their first names in their, like, emails, and then in person, Keitaro, they go by their first names in emails, but in person, they only go by each other's last names, and I'm like, how, you do her laundry, she pays you, how have you two never exchanged full names? How? Because that would solve literally an entire problem in the show if they just told each other their whole fucking names. And I just think about that a lot. Man, I really like Ultraman Trigger. Ultraman Trigger has been really fucking good so far. Like, I don't know enough about Tiga. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing anything in Trigger. But I do feel like if I knew stuff about Tiga, I would be having more of an experience. But it's so good, is the thing. And again, like, I feel like I shouldn't like Akito, but I do. Because it's very clear that he likes Kengo. He's just being... He doesn't know how to fucking exist among people. Where, again, like, I can compare him to Hiro from X-Aid. Like, I kind of wish that they would solve it. Like, you know, just have Akito and Kengo have a heart-to-heart about things. Because I feel like we're at a point in the show where they could just, like, get on with it. But, I don't know, maybe after this, Yuna thing gets solved. But I feel like in comparison to something like Hiro from X-Aid, where I never felt like he actually liked Emu, like, I feel like I can at least tell that Akito wants to like Kengo and just doesn't quite know how to get there. Like, he just doesn't quite know how to cross over into this is friend. I do feel like Kengo kind of needs to give him a little space. I think Kengo does come on a little hard with Akito. And I think if Kengo kind of gave Akito some space, it would really help Akito to be able to figure out, like, how to be friends with Kengo. But I think they'll get there. I think they'll get there as the show goes on. But it's just the thing where Akito is sometimes like he's very willing to help Kengo, and he gets kind of excited when he's able to help. And I like that about Akito's character. Yeah, no, that's true, and again, the fact that we're almost at mid-season, I feel like they should kind of figure out how to solidify that dynamic. But, like, I do believe we'll get there. I think it's just a thing where, you know, Akito is a cat person, and Kengo is big golden retriever himbo energy. So it's just, you know, Akito doesn't know how to handle him, and is like, oh my god, I need a minute to figure shit out. Where, you know, that very quiet moment at the end of the last episode where Kengo's like, hey, you wanna just go get something to eat? And Akito's like, yeah, that would be cool, actually. And then Kengo gets excited, and he's like, oh, no, wait. We're not making this. This isn't chill anymore. I don't know what to do. And I think if Kengo could just, like, kind of slow down with Akito, it would go a long way. But I like the fact that Akito at least is trying to like him and is trying to be friends with him, even though he doesn't know how. And it's just kind of a matter of him trying to figure out how he wants this to work. And I mean, I can appreciate that. I appreciate that it's not a thing where I'm like, the show wants me to believe that these two guys are friends and they very clearly aren't. Because, again, Hero... I love Xaid. Hero was incredibly mishandled as a character. And I feel like Yuya learned from that. Yeah, I am choosing to put Akito's crush on Yuna away in my brain and instead be like, he is just a very protective brother figure. That is how I am. I know that's not how they want me to interpret it, but it is how I'm choosing to interpret it. What fucking layer am I working on? 11. But, like, I do feel that Yuya learned from the experience of writing Hero. Takuro Fukuda definitely improved over the course. Like, I love Ghost. I love Ghost a lot. Ghost does have some mushy parts of the writing, and I do think that is a problem that Takuro hasn't solved. But I do think that I think that Saber was too overambitious of a project for him. Saber had too many characters. Where I think if they had just kind of cut the cast of Saber in half, I think Saber would have been a very solid show. But Saber just had too many characters and too many moving pieces. Saber had too many moving pieces. Where if he could cut the cast and cut the lore in half, I think Saber would have been incredibly solid. Yeah, Kamen Rider kind of functioned as a Sentai, where Ghost does have some very glaring writing flaws. I do very fully believe that the Kamen Rider Spectre movie was meant to be the end of the show. I believe that was originally the end game for Kamen Rider Ghost, because it is the only thing that makes the Makoto clones showing up in the show make sense. They do not make sense if the show was not supposed to end on the Makoto clones and all of that. And I think that because Makoto never really had a lot of his own toys, they thought Elaine, and because Elaine's shit, all of the Necrom shit was so cool, that Elaine just sold better and they dramatically shifted where the end of the show was going. But I forgive a lot of things because the Onari and Javert stuff was really good. And I'm willing to forgive a lot about Ghost because of that. Because I didn't expect them to actually take that anywhere. And I really love what they did with Onari and Javert. So I kind of forgive a lot of the other problems. I mean, honestly, I don't like the... Well, I don't want to say I don't like the end of O's because that is misleading. I do not like the purple metal stuff in O's. I do not think that was a good save in the rewriting that Kobayashi had to do. I don't think it worked. I don't like the purple metal stuff. Like, the actual narrative end of O's, I like. All of the ending with Eiji and Ankh, I think is solid, is good. I just don't like the purple metal storyline. No, it's not. It's Tajidor. The only reason the purple metal happened is because the kids liked Ankh too much. The kids loved Ankh and they couldn't make him the final villain. That's the only reason purple metals happened. I stand by that I don't think the purple metal stuff is good. That's the hill that I die on. I mean, I don't really care which is the final form of O's. I like O's, but I don't like O's as much as most people do. So, I honestly don't care what the final form is. It doesn't matter to me all that much. Again, I feel like it was kind of done in that way because the original plan for it got thrown out the window because Ankh was supposed to be the final villain, and then they were like, well damn, the kids like Ankh too much, we can't do that. Which, frankly, never stopped them before or after O's, so I don't know why it stopped them that time. I do still love the story of the the 2 or 3 year old who got a Gashikan Sparrow for Christmas and then, watched that episode of X8 on Christmas morning and was like, he just picked up his new Gashikan Sparrow, turned to his dad and was like, I'm gonna go kill Genom and get Kiria back. And Merry Christmas to that kid and that kid only. That child has more power than any of us will ever have. That child. I mean, I don't know. I have researched a lot on the Kyria situation, because I have a lot of opinions on it, about it being about his death and return being a fully planned thing that was just kept very, very, very close to the vest by Yuya, which is genius. It was a fucking brilliant move. Because, and, you know, Drez can attest to this, as X-Aid was happening, there was a good 10 episode period where there was no opening theme, and then the opening theme comes back, and everything has changed, and they did the thing where they had the new, like, shots of everybody, and then there was the blank space for Kyria, and I think there was also the blank space for Dan Kuroto. But when they used the same kind of circle lineup for the rider suits at the end, and when he jumps on the bike still had eyes. Like, the eyes on the bike were still lit up, even though we had seen in the show, after Kyria died, that if he used the laser motorcycle, it didn't have the eyes anymore. And I'm like, that's a weird thing to not change when they changed literally everything else. And I was obsessed with that meaning Kyria was coming back, because then, like, my brain started going, and I'm like, Dan Kuroto wouldn't not make a backup. Like, it was literally, I predicted what did end up happening, because I'm like, he would absolutely implement save states. He would absolutely implement save states if this is something that he was planning to, like, do to himself. Like, he absolutely fucking would. And then he did, and Kyria came back, and I'm like, there it is. I fucking did it. My conspiracy theory is true. Like, I don't engage a lot in heavily predicting what things are going to happen in a show. It's just not totally how I engage with things. But that one, like, I was fucking obsessed with that. It just, my brain was like, no, I need to, like, overthink this and make a fucking Pepe Silva conspiracy board. Like, it was just, that was how my brain... I really loved Kyria. From the beginning, I was super into Kyria and his kind of role in the group dynamic. So I got very involved in my Kyria is alive conspiracy that ended up being correct. But I just think a lot about that story of the fucking kid on Christmas morning being like, I'm gonna go murder Dan Kuroto. I now have the Dan Kuroto figure arts, which, like, no regrets. Did Figure Arts Naki ever come out? When was the release date on that? Because I forgot to get it, and I may have to, like, scour Mandarake. Because I need the baby. Man, I'm not a huge fan of Gaim, but Just Live More is a great fucking song. Like, that's a really fucking good song, yo. Just leave him alone. Man, you know what's good? Ultraman Zet. Ultraman Zet's so fucking good. Like, it shouldn't be that good. But it is. It's just real good. It's a real solid show that I would love to recommend as a fucking starter Ultraman, but I gotta be like, no, you can't. You can't start there. You have to watch Orb. And it's not, I mean, like, not you can't. You can do whatever the fuck you want, but there is a very large aspect of Zet that I think is just more satisfying if you've seen Orb. especially like if you watch Orb and Orb Origin and then Jeed and watch Jeed's movie, I think like watching that sequence of things just makes a large portion of Zet kind of more not enjoyable but satisfying. I think satisfying is a really good word for this kind of experience. Oh no, what cursed thing did you find? What cursed thing did you find? Yeah. Are you in the Discord? We have a Discord. You can come vibe in the Discord. Or you can send it to me on Twitter. I'll pull it up. There's Tweet Deck. What is this? What is this cursed? What the fuck? I'm just gonna pull this. I'm just gonna pull this in here so y'all can see it. Oh, it just puts a new thing. What the fuck? Is Dark Ryuki? Is Dark Ryuki with a banjo? I'm sorry, I'm very stupid. I feel like I should get it. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Like, I'm looking at him with a banjo, and I'm like, I know the joke is Banjo Ryuga, but I forgot that rider was called Ryuga. I'm like, I know that this is a fucking build, like, I know this is a fucking Banjo Ryuga joke, I just don't know. I've already reached point B, I just don't know how I'm getting there from point A. Oh, I did actually, what was the post I made when builds started? I think I made a post on Tumblr because I was still using Tumblr regularly back then. That was a picture of a dragon Beanie Baby and a banjo. I am very into dumb Banjo Ryuga memes. I'm quite fond of them, actually. I'm very fond of the cursed Ryuga content. I also thought it was night at first. I don't know why. And then my brain kept going to Zanki. I'm like, why? I'm like, I know this is a Ryuki suit. Why am I thinking of Zanki? Mostly because he's very attractive and I love him. Again, angsty and purple. My type. I know what I like. Banjo Ryuga Kazooie is pretty good. I admit that's pretty good. Oja, I just want to spray Oja with a hose. I just want to wash that man's hair. I mean, he is stupid, angsty, and purple, but he is too unwashed. He is too unwashed for me. All I want from that man is to hose him down and wash his hair, because he grosses me out. Like, straight up, he just grosses me out. My crush from Ryuki is, Tezuka. My Ryuki crush is Tezuka. I like that man. I like his vibes. He's very handsome boy. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, Oja is physically gross. He's also, like, gross as a person, but he's also physically gross on a level that I, like, can't handle. I just want to spray him with a hose and make him take a shower. My Ryuki crush is Tezuka. That man was attractive. And he was like the only nice person in that show. Tezuka was a good, sweet boy. He tried. I have not seen the first or the next. I do want to see Shin Prologue, though. And then the actual Shin Kamen Rider. When that comes out. But I do kind of want to see Shin Prologue, because it sounds kind of cute. And I'm a weirdo who kind of likes Shin and finds Shin to be cute in that kind of like weird way. Like, you know when something is so horrifying that it's kind of adorable? Shin is a good boy. He's a good boy. And I appreciate him. Yeah, he just wants to chill. He's a good boy. He's a good boy doing his best out there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, shit, we're at 4 hours? Damn, I thought I would get more done than this tonight. I do have to work on this commission next week. So I will probably finish this on my own time. That's what we do here. If y'all wanna come in here 3 days a week and talk to me about Tokusatsu, that's what I do. That is what I do. I'm happy to engage with that. Like, please come in here and talk about Tokusatsu things with me. Hi, Moku. Anyway, I have a big crush on Juggler from Ultraman Orb. He's goals, frankly. Like, for me, as a retired villain, Juggler is kind of goals. Like, his progression from orb to the present, that's goals. He's still kind of a shitlord, but everyone loves him for it. Yes, that is a thing. I do not get to watch new episodes until Tuesday. Tuesday is the day that I watch those. So if you have watched an episode on Sunday, please do not talk about new episodes on Sunday. Just because I have not seen them yet, and I work really hard to avoid spoilers. Like, if you want to know how hard I work to avoid spoilers, I did not see the Revice suits until I watched the Saber to Revice handoff episode. I had not seen those suits before then. I actually didn't even know the name. I don't believe I even knew the name of the rider. I haven't watched the Ultraman anime, but I would. I will watch it. I'm not against the prospect of watching it. Though speaking of Ultraman, is it weird to anyone other than me? Am I the only one who thinks it's a little bit weird that Taro named his son after his bond with Tragear? Like, I just want to know if Taro's wife, or I don't know if they're married, but if the mother of his Ultra child knows who he named his son after. I just wanted, like, look, I don't care if he's in love with Tragear, like, fine. I just want to know if the mother of his child is aware. I mean, I would love to know who Taro's wife is. That is a thing that I would like to know. So where am I at with this shading? Yeah, who is responsible for Zero? That's a good question. That I'm kind of hoping that Absolute Conspiracy will explain, since it's so much of a Zero thing, I guess. Like, I'm wondering if Zero wanted to, like, reclaim the name? I just want to know what Taiga's mom thinks about where his name came from. What time is it? 10? Okay. I think we are gonna call it a night here. I'm not done with this yet, but 4 hours is a lot for me, and it's getting late, and I'm tired. So let me save this. We'll go back here. 2 is my middle. Okay. Okay. But this was good. This was good. I think we had a good night. I got a lot done. We got a lot done on that charm. When it's done, I'm gonna have it made. It will probably be just a regular clear acrylic charm. I might put it on a pink acrylic. That might be cute. I'm undecided. We'll see what it comes to when it's done. Like I said, you can get the let's see. The current limited charm. We have the limited summer charm and sticker pack that you can get here if you want. If you'd like to do something that will support me and the channel, I would appreciate it. I'm not reprinting this design. You can, once these are sold out, the charm will no longer be available. The sticker will be available in a future sticker pack, a future limited sticker pack, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. But if you want that, you can pick that up, and I would appreciate it. But yeah. So thank you everyone for coming out tonight. I had a wonderful time. With you all. We'll be back on Friday morning at I'm gonna put away my tablet and my table and my blankie. We'll be back on Friday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, and we'll be playing more Final Fantasy XIV, doing beast tribes and crafting and probably some other stuff. So we'll be back then. And then we will be back on Sunday, probably with another Rider game. I don't remember what the next one is. I think it's another racing game. I think I can pull it up. I have a whole list. Yeah, okay, so the next one is Shutsugeki Rider Machine, which is an SNES game. I think I've looked at it, I think it's like a side-scrolling, I think it's a little bit like a beat-em-up, except on a bike. So I'm curious to see how that plays. So we'll be playing that on Sunday. Kamen Rider SD Shutsugeki Rider Machine. And then next week, because I have some friends visiting from Canada who I want to spend as much time with as I can, because, you know, I don't ever get to see them because they live in a different country than me. I'm not sure how many streams are going to happen. We're going to be kind of playing it by ear next week. But I'm looking forward to the rest of this week. I hope so. I hope they're bringing poutine. Smuggle it across the border. But yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to that. On Friday and Sunday, we're playing it by ear next week, and then after that, we'll be back on schedule. So I hope to see you all on Friday. I love y'all very, very much. Let me see who's going. Who's on that I can. Let's see. Ooh, can we? I don't know if. I'm gonna try. Oh, not stream info. Raid. Oh, Minty's on. Minty's playing No More Heroes 3. We're raiding Minty. I will see you all next time. I love you very, very much. Stay good. Stay cool.